is not lost. The past lives inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is total immersion entertainment. With the press of a button, you will experience the most pivotal moments in history. All from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix, where the past is your playground.
Hello and welcome to the annual Assassin's Creed Unity playthrough. I'm doing a ranged challenge. You're so conflicted about this game, you like to sit in the combat and the co-op mostly, but you hate all the collectibles and rifts. You don't like Arno's personality and motives. He's also placed during the revolution just to create an interesting setting. His actions have no impact to it at all. Yeah, I mean, if you want your characters to impact things like that, then it's understandable to not like the character being involved if they don't do that kind of thing. I mean, you've got Assassin's Creed 3 where Connor is directly doing things that is involved in the American Revolution, I guess. There's also a war going on in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag's time period, and Edward doesn't really do much towards that either. Alright, so there's the challenge rules.
Last of the heroic Knights Templar, Jacques de Molay was a man of principle, a towering intellect, betrayed by those he trusted. In this episode of Fallen Heroes, experience Jacques de Molay's final tragic hours through the eyes of one of his closest friends and advisors.
The corrupt King of France. Alright, so all those other things, you can't access them. You have to access this.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Floirac. The Council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell at this moment, I cannot fathom.
We are betrayed. Draw your swords, men. Defend the temple. Not you, brother. I have a different task for you. Come with me.
Alright, the game doesn't let you choose to have subtitles until this point. For some reason. Don't know why they didn't have it available at the outset.
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
The Pope?
The assassins.
Assassins? I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The assassins are far older than Masyaf, my friend. Their anarchic delusions are virulent as the plague. less easily eradicated. We will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order.
What must I do?
Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster, I
Go!
will.
Hold the bridge! Hold! Dad! I have to take a different way.
Stop it! Don't let him through!
The tower! They've breached the tower! They've taken them!
Good work, assassin.
Pope Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty! And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple! I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out. Okay. I have a visual. Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously, but that's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys don't have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frame you, it should. But we're here to stop them, and I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence, AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Last week, we gained access to a bank of unsequenced memories in Abstergo's Helix servers. For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
Arno.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
So how does it sound different, Harbinger? Do you mean like different in terms of volume or different in terms of like... Hey there, cons. I don't think it is, no. Yeah, I don't think it's 60 FPS yet. The Xbox version is. And that's the version I normally stream. Cons, so it's different in base, is it? Hey there, Donna. So the volume is okay. Alright, I'm going to listen to it back on my end. Barnes, I'm in a tunnel. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. Cons, it sounds like you're using the mic in the controller. Oh, okay. Well, my controller is actually... the headset is plugged into my controller. So I don't know why the controller's microphone would actually kick in. I thought it only kicks in if you don't have a headset attached. And then the options, I had it to 0, the volume for the microphone on the controller. So the volume's fine, I think. Output device is headphones on the controller, but I've got a headset plugged into the controller. Okay, go to mic settings, adjust mic level. Alright, so when I talk on the adjust microphone level stream, the input volume is hitting the good zone as well. Hang on, microphone level for microphone on controller. Hang on. Alright, so I turned the microphone level for microphone on controller down to 0. I thought it was actually already on 0. Maybe it's different when you're looking at it offline than when you are on stream. So how is that? Has that changed anything? Testing, testing. Harbinger, it sounds as if the room you're using has changed or something like that. You don't have a PlayStation, so you're just guessing. The voice doesn't sound as clean as it was on the Xbox. Might have to go into some other options then for that, just to see. God, you think it's just PS streaming because you sound like that as well, do you? Okay. Donna, now I sound incredibly soft. Alright, so let's go to the actual settings in full with the sound. Okay, so microphone, input device, microphone on controller. Adjust microphone level. Alright, so I've gone into that. Increase the level if the input volume is too low and decrease the level if the input volume is too high. Okay. Increase the level if the input volume is too low. Alright. Alright, how's that? Alright, so how is that? Damn, that's terrible. Okay, this is weird because you would think that if you've got your headset plugged into the controller, that the mic on the controller would cease to pick up sounds. Yeah, Linus, that's what I'm doing, dude. I'm actually literally on the settings screen, but I just don't know exactly what settings are going to make it actually better. Alright, testing, testing. How's this now? Alright, seems my voice is still too low because I've turned the microphone volume of the actual mic on the controller down to 0. Now there's echo. Beyond just the fact that I've currently got my broadcast unmuted. Now I'm wondering if it was doing this for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Alright, how's this? Alright, now for some reason, I don't know why, I had my headset plugged into the controller, but in the options where you go to microphone and you check input device, for some reason it had controller microphone selected instead of controller headset, which is weird. Ugh. Okay, so let's test with this to turn the volume down a little bit. How's this? Alright, so the microphone level for controller headset is down as low as possible. So how's it coming through now? Video is paused. Alright, how's that? Alright, so how is this now? Maybe it didn't like me putting the headset into the controller before turning the console on. Excellent. Well, thank you everyone for helping me work through that because it's good to have some feedback so I can get that fixed. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm checking the input device is being read as the controller headset. But yeah, I had the headset plugged into the controller before I turned my PlayStation 5 on, so maybe it doesn't like it when you do that. Anyway, as long as the sound and everything is light as you can't put the headset into the controller, I literally have the cable of my headset into the controller. Good morning, Lucinda. Alright, so as long as the audio is sorted.
Come on.
Now the next trick is my voice drowning out music and dialogue and stuff.
Aren't you coming?
Welcome to a bit of troubleshooting, Lucinda. I'm playing this from my PS5 and the PlayStation wasn't reading the fact that my headset cable was plugged into my controller. Harmonger, maybe the volume should be a bit higher.
like 5 to 8%. Or maybe I should just stream this from the Xbox, like I normally do. Most of the stream will be this and not the actual content of the game. Cons, you sound good to me. Lucinda sounds okay to you as well. It's fine now. Thanks for redeeming that, Barnes.
Too slow.
Oh no, the suckling pig. Why'd you do that for?
Isn't that the Delasare girl?
Quickly, quickly. Allez. Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back! Got you now!
Someone did a video where they modded Arno at this point in the story to literally be Arno's adult character model, but shrunken down to Arno's size when he's a child here. It looks so damn funny. Him all dressed in his assassin outfit.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has an important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here.
It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple.
Let's see where they're going. They're getting away.
Out of curiosity, when I was testing this game off stream yesterday, after I downloaded it, I went exploring for a bit just to see how far you can explore as Arno. So I'll just show that now. So you can explore these little rooms here as Arno, but a lot of the areas are obviously closed off that you can't actually go to. Hey there, Afro, welcome. Arno, your beloved, such a beautiful game. Can't believe it'll be a 10-year-old game next year. Absolutely, Afro, definitely will be, that's for sure. I'll be doing something special to celebrate its 10th anniversary as well. But you're definitely not wrong. Harbinger, no, you are not Elise. You are Claudia Auditore. Yeah, Angela's very, very talented.
Hurry, something's happened. Hurry up.
Monsieur Franklin, I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judged nations by the character of their criminals, we should all be called barbarians.
Arno, have you come to take a look at the book? Oh wait, wrong game, wrong character, yeah.
Elise.
Father?
Come here, girl, now.
Father?
Yeah, Afro's like, thanks, Shay, you asshole.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
"13 years later."
Can't win fairly in cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself. I just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
I've got it, Victor. I won't let him get it.
I say.
Sorry.
Pardon, madam. Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding.
Shut it.
Please, excuse him, he's not housebroken. Big-headed blacksmith like you probably can't even read a watch.
Come over here and say that.
No.
Get back here. Over there. Éparez-vous de lui. I'm gonna smash your skull into paste.
Ah, yes. A wise man knows when to admit defeat, Victor.
Afro, you set him up on this course, that's why you always felt responsible for Arno and no other character. Warm, fuzzy Versailles. Lovely little area. Yeah, it's cool that you can come back to here later, once you get to Paris as well. But yeah, that's understandable, Afro, you know. But yeah, when they wrote the story for this game, and when they locked it in, and when they actually had been working on the game for quite a while afterwards, the writers of Rogue decided, oh, we'll make our character the one who killed Arno's father. So it wasn't originally the intention for him to be the killer, which is why in this game we don't see Shay, which is why Arno doesn't go after Shay. Harbinger, look how natural and agile the parkour looks. We must remove it. Oh, exactly, Harbinger. You know, you can't have it like that. You know, you can't have parkour that's going to be versatile and, you know, allow the player to really sort of like, you know, sink their teeth into the advanced techniques if they really want to, which are optional, of course. You know, we can't have that.
And where in God's name have you been?
Ha! Got you now, you little shit!
Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to...
Your master's harboring a common criminal. In broad daylight, he broke into my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
Of what, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
Of what, precisely? I love that line.
Don't Don't give me that look. Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Je vous remercie, monsieur.
What is this? The 6th time? The 7th? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here?
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort, won't she, with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
Good cover there, Arno. We knew that's what you said originally. Sequence 1, Memory 1, Memories of Versailles. Complete. Challenges done, pass over and under objects, and don't get tackled. Donna, the parkour looks amazing. You haven't been able to master it yet, but you haven't played it much, though. Yeah, and that's the thing about it, which is cool, is that, you know, all that advanced stuff that you can learn, it's all optional. You know, it's not like the player's being forced to use it. And that's why I don't really understand why they basically reduced the parkour in the series down to basic levels of, you know, basic platforming. Whereas the series prided itself on being more advanced in how you actually moved through the environment, you know. Afro, don't give me that look. Elise, your beloved. Good looking cutscenes in it. Look at them facial expressions. They even downgraded the cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what a remaster of this in the future will be like. Hello there, Anasune. Welcome on in. So for this playthrough, we can't actually access it yet, but to celebrate Black Flag's 10th anniversary this year, the games in the annual series run that I'm playing that allow you to wear Edward Kenway's outfit, I'll actually have the character be getting into that. So when we get Edward Kenway's outfit, I'm going to have Arno change into it, and we'll have him wear it for the rest of the playthrough. Afro, look at that lighting. The interior is your lord. Yeah, they did a great job with that. Sequence 1, Memory 2, The Estates General. An urgent message has arrived for an absent Monsieur de la Serre. Track him down and deliver it post-haste.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch him.
You must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop!
Make way, make way! Monsieur de la Serre. Please excuse. Wrong carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view.
Sarah Schachner's amazing music. Well, I don't know if she did the synchronization music or just the music that plays when you're getting close to the top of.
No. There you are.
Harbinger, you won't play Unity. Oh, sorry, Afro, you never played a game with such immaculate interiors. Yeah, they did a great job to expand upon that, you know, taking some of the little buildings in Assassin's Creed 3 and that you could go into, mainly just the ones that had like a quick parkour through, but expanding it so that there was heaps of like buildings and rooms that you could go in and explore. Harbinger, you won't play Unity with English dubs ever again. You just can't stand the actor. You don't care if it's not lip-synced for French dubs. Having an American accent and then popping in mon ami to remind you that he is French. It doesn't, because the lip sync was made for the English language. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. You know, the decision to make it that the French characters don't have a French accent when speaking English, they, for some reason, felt that people would think they were doing a parody version. So they basically made it that they were all doing English accents instead. If you change the language to French, which I highly recommend actually, because it's really cool to play this game with the French language, you actually get to find out what it would have sounded like if all the actors that you hear in this game actually did have a French accent. The other thing about that too is that Dan Jeannot, who plays Arno, if you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla in the Siege of Paris DLC, he plays a character named Pierre, and in that he actually has a French accent. So if you want to know what Dan Jeannot with a French accent would have sounded like as Arno with a French accent, if you play that DLC or look up a video of it on YouTube and hear him speak, then that's, you know, what you could have expected for how he would have sounded as Arno if he had a French accent. But yeah, that's understandable, Harbinger, you know. Afro, you couldn't care less about accents, and the French dub voice doesn't suit Arno's face at all. Yeah, I only did it once with the French language. I was more sort of like just, I don't know, I guess I'm not always paying attention to all the details at once or something. But yeah, I quite enjoyed playing it with the French language. It's kind of cool to do that. Anasune, speaking of Edward, in the 10th anniversary gave you an idea where you'd wear Edward outfit and use the 4-shot pistol, so it's kind of like how it was in Black Flag minus the dual wield. That's a good idea, actually, Anasune, to do that as well, especially to celebrate that game's 10th anniversary. Afro Sarah did music for most of the co-op missions. Main missions are Chris Tilton and Jesper. Oh, nice. Cool, Afro. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah.
C'est toi.
It wasn't until I checked out a speedrun of this game that I found out that you don't actually have to go down there. Just go to where you know the mission ends, and it'll auto-trigger. Or maybe I'm misremembering, because a couple of months back when I watched it, maybe you have to be here. There we go.
Finally. Not these two again. Must have tailed me from the estate.
Déjà immense, à mon avènement au trône, c'est encore une guerre pendieuse, mais honorable.
So, who or what will take his place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we?
Get him, Hugo!
I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
Let's see you run away! No rich old man to suffer! Let's see what you...
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You boy! So, what are you doing there? Running! He's getting away!
Back at home, I suppose.
There we go. Sequence 1, Memory 2 complete. The Estates General. Challenges done, attacks parried, and attacks dodged. For the amount of people in one room, yeah, that's the other thing too when this game came out, is because it was made for the then current gen, which was the next gen when it wasn't the year that the PS4 and Xbox One was released. They wanted to push the envelope. Listen, the speedruns can be so useful sometimes, not because you'd ever do a full speedrun, but to find little tips and tricks to make certain parts easier or quicker. They well and truly can. You know, there's a lot of benefit from working out that kind of stuff, because you may not necessarily want to know how to get through it quicker to skip dialogue stuff, but you might want to be able to traverse through the environment quicker to get to the next part of the story quicker. And as soon as speaking of speedrun, you can run faster through there by skimming along the crowd. Yeah, when I'm actually going through the crowd, I just keep on spamming the jump button as I run and that seems to make it feel at least like you're jumping through the crowd quicker. Afro police brutality shoot on sight, pretty much. They didn't even give a shit if someone else was in their road.
Doucement, espèce de crétin!
Sequence 1, Memory 3, High Society. Elise leaves for Paris in the morning, sneaking to the ball at the Palais de Versailles to spend the evening with her.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise, then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soirée, in her honor, at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here, then.
Well, if that's true, Olivier, then Arno would be your better, because he's better than you. He's a better person than you. So by default, you shouldn't question his comings and goings either. Understand, now you can't remember what game it was, but there was a game you once played where you could chokehold enemies, like the non-lethal takedown in this game, whilst in combat, and basically if someone was shooting at you, they'd miss every time. But if you grab hold of their friend, they instantly become dead shot. Maybe grabbing hold of their friend inspired them to be a better crack shot. But yeah, that would have been interesting. Actually, I wonder what the programming is behind that.
Mémoire de Monsieur d'Artagnan, Elise's favorite. I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned. There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Well, thank you, young man.
This guy always looks lost in that moment. Like, he's like, oh, now what am I supposed to do? The objective I was given has been taken from by someone else to do. I don't know where to go now. Maybe I have to go this way. Poor guy, messed up his routine as a worker there.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno. Le Chevalier du Télème.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please. Charles Gabriel Sivet. 2 guests. Next, please.
Quite the turnout. Quite.
2 guests.
As you say.
3rd Estate. Practically up in arms. They're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
Shift change yet?
Len, come back to the party!
Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
She does not.
You up there! Stop! Get down!
Will you let me back in if I do?
What? Certainly not!
Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
You, come here.
I'll see you in London later, yes? Of course.
Quite the turnout this evening.
Que voulez-vous? Je vous écoute.
I understand, like, if someone shot you while you held their friend, then they'd shoot their friend every time. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. Afro, hair physics truly next gen, easy. You'll be replaying this later, by the way. When you replay these older missions, you obviously get to keep your hidden blades and weapons. Makes it a breeze. Yeah. Yeah, the only way I'll be replaying this memory, though, is if I mess up the optional objectives, or it's redeemed to replay the memory with that music-only thing. Harbinger, you look familiar. That's right, they're the Templar targets that we'll be dealing with later in the story.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Merci. Un autre jour.
And so I said to her, Marie, you call her Marie? Of course, I know. Did you see what she's wearing? Spread out. What do you expect? She's hot as sandwich.
I'll not be made a mock of by the likes of him.
She always did love the chase.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one. Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go! Oh my! That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
We are pursuing an interloper, Mademoiselle de la Serre. Have you seen him?
No, I shouldn't think they can climb stairs. Not with those little hoofs. And how did they get out of the royal menagerie?
Not an antelope, an interloper. A suspicious person. Have you seen anyone like that?
Oh, there was Madame de Polignac. Her hair has a bird in it. I think she stole it from the royal menagerie.
Please move aside so we may check this room, mademoiselle.
You'll find only me, I'm afraid. I've been searching for the billiard room for almost an hour.
We can show you there, mademoiselle, and we'll lock the door to prevent any further misunderstandings. This way, mademoiselle.
Oh, merci, monsieur.
If I had 1/10 her wit.
Love hanging back to hear that. Understand that you never knew every target was here. You mean you knew about Sever and King of Beggars? Yeah, and as Afra says, Germain isn't there either at that time. But that's the thing too, like, traditionally when the targets turn up in gold in Assassin's Creed, that means that it's actually assassination target. Afra, a funny character and a love interest, such a good start. It is. Yeah, I like the relationship between Arno and Elise, and it's unfortunate that the fact that she's a Templar isn't told to Arno all these years. You know, he finds out through the way that he finds out, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But I guess at the other side of things, you could say there was no real need for her or her father to tell Arno about all that kind of stuff, you know. Maybe they didn't want to even mention that kind of thing because they didn't want Arno finding out about the assassins or something. I don't know.
Could have been on party duty, but no.
Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
Yeah, I've seen better in a ditch.
Oh yeah, Anasoon, I don't blame you as well. But yeah, it's very few and far between in this game where that will happen. They do give you a bit more, like a hell of a lot more leeway. But it is possible. I've had it happen to me before where a target's gotten too far away, like way, way too far away. And I've desynchronized.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre? Monsieur de la Serre!
Sylvain, come away! Guards! Help! Murder!
Mon Dieu, he's killed Lord de la Serre.
Sequence 1, Memory 3, High Society, complete. Challenges done, don't get into conflict.
No, it wasn't me. Damian wielding the knife. Please, have mercy.
Gallia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
Where am I?
In hell.
That's true, Afro. Another scarred assassin.
Oh God! It's inhuman! So much blood!
What are you staring at, pisspot?
I'm not going to do all the interactions, but there's other things you can do before you actually go to sleep.
Welcome to your new home.
Hello? I must speak to someone!
Where'd you come by this, pisspot?
I'm in no mood for this.
Give it back.
Take it back. If you think you can.
Let's see some blood.
Well struck, Pisspot. See if your defense is as good.
So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is flapping his idiot jaw.
Say that again.
I've nothing more to say, old man. Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings?
These here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little pisspot.
Get your hands off me!
Look at the wall.
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belec. I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. What, 76? 77. December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. He gave his life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here? Again! Ow! Focus, Pisspot.
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire.
Secure the prisoners.
Follow my lead.
Quick, Pisspot, before the guards come. What you doing?
Prisoners up against the wall.
On whose authority?
I told you this was going to end badly.
Silence! Stay back!
I like how he goes, on whose authority?
Prison is up against the wall. Stay back.
And Asune, from here, I could kill you 8 ways, 12 if I had a spoon. Yeah, the dialogue, if you keep interacting with Bellic at that point, is so funny what he says. They are barns, luxury size, like holy shit. After you had French Revolution in your history class the very year this game came out. You did? Oh, what timing. Cool. Good point, old man. That's true. Listen, sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire. Yeah, although I'd probably want to get out of the area if I heard cannon fire. I don't think that would be an opportunity to do much, except just, you know, try to survive potentially dying by just being like, fuck this shit. Oh yeah, let's sit there, absolutely.
Right, let's get out of this shell.
You there! Halt! Run like you mean it!
No matter what happens, stay close.
Locked! Keep them off me for a bit, piss pop. One of them stabs me. Aha! Any advantage? Together!
Serving them tea, huh? But it's delicious tea.
Got it! Let's go, piss pop! Out the window. Come on. Quickly!
Where now? Up! Brilliant. And how do we get down again?
Trust me! I surrender! I surrender! What are you waiting for, Pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago. Now get up here!
I can't, that's impossible.
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. Make a great fit. Goodbye, Pisspot! You! Back away from the ledge!
Oh yeah, Afro. Love the music. Nice one, Harbinger. You can combine green, blue, and red herbs to create medicine. It is Afro. A lot of spectacle. Mad. Mad. Oh yeah, Afro. I don't blame you for having it in your top 5.
That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. But after what happened...
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father... He wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arnaud. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin, me a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends. May the Father of Understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. A no pin.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go. Please.
And now we're in Paris. Proper. The game lets you actually literally explore every single part of the city from this early in the story.
The devil is this supposed to mean?
Sequence 2, Memory 1, done, imprisoned. Challenges done, perfect parries and smoke bomb evasions. Hello there, Godfather Owl. Welcome on in. Welcome to Paris. How's it going? Afro, what challenge are you doing with this game? So I've never done it with this game before, but I thought I'd do a challenge where I'm restricted to kill enemies using ranged weapons.
You are well, citizen?
Citizen?
What's happening?
What's happening? Out of my way. For a damn, Phantom Blades are real expensive during the start of the game. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So I'm going to have to be very picky and choosy at certain points which targets I want to kill versus just pass by. Sequence 2, Memory 2, Rebirth. Now that Arno is out of prison, it's time to track down Balak and get some answers from the old man.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Afro, technically muskets are a ranged weapon, so you can beat enemies to a pulp with it.
Perhaps the sunbeam.
Oh, I love it though, Afro. Adds a bit of flair. Plus, I love the whole initiation sequence, how surreal it is.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
The Sanctuary. A place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No. God's truth. Very theatrical.
Shut up. We're here.
The candidate will approach.
After you do like these old dungeons, you love those in Valhalla. Places with Assassin's Creed history. Yeah, the way that they did it too in this game is really cool. Like the whole architecture and everything like that. Godfather, didn't you just finish this not long ago? Well, I think this was a game that I streamed as my last Assassin's Creed stream for 2022, I think. But yeah, I finished Black Flag as well. But I think I played through this game 4 or 5 times last year alone on separate occasions doing separate things. Maybe not 5, but at least I think 4 around that number, doing different kinds of things. But yeah, it would have been in December, I think, when I played this game last. I did a playthrough, December 2022.
So, the son of Charles Dorion returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come. What changed your mind?
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
What's happening? Hello?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain we should be well away from him.
Father, it's me! I'm here! Will see it the instant he returns.
Go, I'll distract
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Mon Dieu! He's killed Lord de la Serre.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion. Oh, you were...
These are the words spoken by our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them and be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arno Dorian is dead. He has been culled from this world. His sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
They were creepy, Afro. I love that effect. Makes me think of the statues, I think, in the Neverending Story. Lucinda, okay, Rod, you got to get your day started early. Long day today. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. That's completely understandable, Lucinda, that's for sure. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And especially because I know you've got Resident Evil 7 happening, and you wanted to get that done in one stream day. So, best of luck with that. We'll definitely catch you later. What I highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel is doing a Resident Evil marathon, is up to Resident Evil 7. Once she's finished Resident Evil 7, she'll be doing a replay of Village as well, and then that will conclude her annual Resident Evil marathon. And also did Revelations 1 and 2 as part of that. Did the remake of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also did the original of 2 and 3 and 4, and also did Resident Evil 0, as well as, of course, Resident Evil 5 and 6. So yeah, highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. And thanks again for being here, Lucinda. I hope you have a good one, and no problem at all for the shout out. Hope you have a great start to your stream. Afro, a detail often overlooked is that Black Shadow was Arno who killed himself. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Arno feels guilt over the death of his father, not because he could have actually done anything. You know, he was just a child, so it's not like he could have prevented his father from being killed. So he's got that deep-seated guilt about the fact that his father died and he wasn't able to prevent that. And then, of course, with de la Serre getting killed, it's another situation where there was a father figure. Obviously, his father was his actual father, but de la Serre is a father figure to him that also gets killed. You know, so he's got that built-up guilt inside him. And I like how it all ties into the idea that in this sequence, Arno is basically being reborn, as Mirabeau says to him, your sins and failure have been turned to dust, kind of thing, to basically say symbolically you're being given a fresh start and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's so much really cool detail like that in this game. During mission replay, you can wear any legacy outfit and it'll show up in the cutscene. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's cool when they do that. Hey, the Percenter, welcome on in. You never played this AC game along with Syndicate, Rogue, Revelations, Origins, Valhalla, not to mention all the non-AAA games. You'll never get around to playing it all. That's understandable, and that's fair too as well. But yeah, this one had the unfortunate timing of coming out right on the cusp of, a next-gen AC game, and there's a lot of issues that it had. I didn't play this game until 2016, so all the issues that they had fixed most of them. But there's still glitches here and there, of course. It's not a glitchless experience, but I can only judge the game on what it was like when I played it. Hey there, Maxi. It's going well, thank you, dude. How was your weekend? Welcome on in, buddy. I hope it's going good. That was Sequence 2, Memory 2, Rebirth complete. No optional objectives for that one.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to pick up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file.
Coming up.
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth. Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
So, this is where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA. This sparked a search for more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arnaud Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arnaud came into contact with another sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arnaud was present for this sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence. I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arnaud, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him, and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this.
Afro, it feels half-baked at points, yeah. Yeah. I honestly feel that if they kept the multiplayer separate, like they did for Black Flag, and the other games in the series that had it, I think that would have reduced the amount of resources that was needed to load up for the main game campaign, you know what I mean? And then that way, if you wanted to do the multiplayer side of things, you still had Paris as the big city, of course, but you would go to a separate thing, you know what I mean? So all the stuff that's related to the main game campaign wouldn't be loaded up if you went to the multiplayer part of it. And if you went to the main campaign, none of the co-op or multiplayer stuff would have to be loaded up, or whatever process happens. So I think if they did that and also slightly reduce the amount of people in the crowds, not too much that it just makes it look like the streets are, you know, a quarter full, but at least turn it back a little bit while still giving a bit of a grandiose kind of feel to it. And if they hadn't have had to also incorporate the multiplayer and co-op into the actual world, and I know they wanted to give people the ability to do a main story mission. Oh, I don't feel like doing any more of the main story. Oh cool, a co-op mission. Jump in. And not have to exit out of your game to go to a multiplayer menu. I understand that, but I think it would have been more beneficial. Maybe try that in a different game, you know, because this was still like, this came out a year after the PS4 and Xbox One consoles came out, so it was still very early in their life cycles. They could have waited for another game in the series a few more years into that console generation before worrying about that. Maxi, weekend was great, thanks. You got some trophies done for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and you just need one more for the Platinum. How are you? How was yours? That is awesome, dude, that you got that. GG's, man. That's great to get those trophies done. Because that game was pretty long, so I imagine there's a lot of trophies for it too. And it was really good. Yeah, I had a relaxing weekend. Didn't do anything special for it, but it was still a good one. Afri, you've only ever had one major glitch and bug when you fell through the map during a co-op mission. Yeah, that shit can be annoying when that happens. You know, like a glitch that I see often in this game still is from a distance, you'll have a character model be one person, and then as you get closer, the character model literally morphs into a completely different character model. I've seen that happen quite a lot of stuff. Very rarely have I had the no face and only brain, eyes and hair glitch. I've never had that happen much.
Ah, Maxi, we meet again, though you will not get away this time.
Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. Oh yeah, Barnes, you gotta hate those Animus ads. Jeez, Templars, trying to push your shit on us, what the hell? Afro, something tells me this presentation isn't for the general public. Or is it? Yeah, we don't want the general public to know that there's nefarious things going on with Abstergo. Donna, a data leak? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you think about real life and how certain things can get leaked out as well. You know, and Abstergo, as much as they are, you know, a tight-knit security sort of thing, they do have chinks in the armor here and there. Anasune, what does the range challenge consist of? So basically, with the range challenge, and I've never done it with this game before, so I'm not exactly 100% sure about the ins and outs of the game related to it, but since we've become an assassin now, if you'll have a look in the menu there, it says ranged weapon has become available. So now I'm at the point in the game where, unless specified differently, like the optional objective requires me to, or the main game is forcing me to, I have to use ranged weapons to kill enemies. I'm allowed to use smoke bombs to run off and avoid enemies. I don't have to kill enemies, you know what I mean? When it comes to a main target, when you shoot them with any long-ranged weapon, it doesn't kill them. It only knocks them out. And so the only way to kill the target then is to actually do an assassination with the hidden blade. So for this playthrough and this challenge, I have to make sure that I shoot them first to knock them out, and then kill them with the hidden blade. But yeah, all other enemy types, I have to use ranged weapons against them. Speaking of which, I need to actually activate that. There we go. Now, something that's going to come in real handy with this playthrough is disguise. So I'm not going to spend any more skill points yet, but that is one that I definitely want to get. Afro, a co-op Twitch chat playthrough? Unfortunately, no, Afro. Not for me, anyway. So now that was weird, disconnected from chat for a second, even though your internet seems fine. I have that happen too, as well. And I look down at chat, and the window says, welcome to the channel, or welcome to chat. And I'm like, oh, it must have had to reload or something. Sounds hard, especially if there are a bunch of enemies alongside said target when you shoot them. That's true as well. You know, I'm going to have to be careful because I don't want to accidentally kill an enemy with a hidden blade when I was intending to kill the main target with it once they're knocked out, so I have to be careful with that.
One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arno's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arno ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
Alright, first stop I want to make is the Cafe Theatre. Afro, I play a lot of games multiplayer, sure, Bishop. Bit of a fourth wall breaking kind of thing there too with that. But yeah, so basically the present day protagonist, like in Black Flag and Rogue and Syndicate, is an unnamed person. So essentially they wanted you to put yourself in the shoes of the present day protagonist and make it that you, yourself, are the one that they're talking to. And right now, the conceit is that the present day protagonist is experiencing these memories of Arno. It's on a cloud server, and their intrusion at certain points almost gets detected, and they act as rifts that we play through in this game. And when that happens, the simulation is essentially taking the avatar that's representing Arno and putting it into a different part of the actual Animus simulation, outside of where Abstergo's server sweeps are actually looking for it. Honestly, there have been a couple of times where you tried to take out a couple of guards with a berserk blade, then it would end up attracting more guards instead, having the opposite effect. Yeah. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to edit that rule to include the fact that if I hit someone with a berserk dart, it's okay if they then kill someone else, because that's not me killing the enemy with any other weapon. It's the enemy that's gone berserk killing them with their weapon, so that won't count. But yeah, that can have the opposite effect for sure, Arnesune as well. I've definitely had that happen. Afro, go ahead, try using berserk blades during a heist. I bet that would be fun. So I think the chest near the Cafe Theatre is the one that has Edward's outfit. To celebrate the 10th anniversary of Black Flag, games in the series that I'm playing for this annual series playthrough that have Edward's outfit available, I'm having the main character wear it. There it is, Edward's assassin outfit. There we go. So in honor of Black Flag's 10th anniversary, I'm going to have Arno wear Edward's outfit for the whole playthrough. What I want to do is do some synchronizing of viewpoints to get as many fast travel points open as early as possible. Afro, literally every single guard in your vicinity will come, every single one, regardless of whether they're even close to it. Understand, if that's the case, then the modern day Protag went to Abstergo, experienced the memories of an assassin, nearly gets killed by a Templar, and has the assassins hack data for them, and then when he goes home to play video games and relax, they get contacted all over again. Well, the person who's experiencing the memories of Arno is actually playing from their home. They're not actually employed by Abstergo in this game. In Black Flag, yeah. The person who you play as in present day of Black Flag is an employee, not of Abstergo itself, but rather its subsidiary company, Abstergo Entertainment. For such HD looking outfit, sheesh. Sure is. Afro, you're a playtester at Abstergo and Black Flag. Here you are an average gamer, Joe. Well, in Black Flag, you're actually playing someone hired to experience the memories and record them.
Que ça s'agite là-bas.
Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment fous.
Clairement quelque chose. Je parie.
Hey Zayas. Rare day that I see you streaming, is it? Well, I stream every day. But I guess depending on when I start my streams and when I end them. But hey Zayas. I understand once you had a glitch in this game where Arno had his phantom blade out while climbing, so when he started holding on with one hand it looked like he wasn't holding the wall at all. I like glitches like that. They're kind of funny to see that happen. They can be quite amusing as well, rather than something to get angry and cry over. So as you think the daylight savings time and when you start finish might have changed things, that's true. And I start later my time anyway now, like anywhere from midday to 3 or 4 or 5 sometimes. Sometimes I don't start till like 9:30 or 10 o'clock my time at night. Like, I'm allowed to be in here. What are you doing?
You can't escape! Try to ditch me, corpse! Ah, there! Get the bastard! Here, brother! Too bloody slow!
I love how that dude's floating. This looks familiar. Just replayed this for the first time in January. A lot of realised potential let down by a lot of blah main missions you felt. Yeah, that's definitely fine to feel that way. Did you play the DLC as well? You did both times? Nice. Says you got invested in the character. You felt Elise as an adult was pretty flat though. Nice to see him get a happy ending. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think losing the love of his life is a happy ending for him, but I guess if you don't like Elise, then it's happy that she dies. So he gets to adopt the kid in the DLC, or that's what you took away. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, at the end of Dead King. Sorry, I thought you were... Because I was just thinking the end of the main story. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if that actually happens. I don't know if there's any comic books or magazine articles or what that confirms what happens, but I think it would have been cool if Leon becomes an assassin. Leon S. Kennedy, been playing Resident Evil 4 remake, pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too, as well.
You're mine. You can't escape. Where are you gonna run? We own the streets.
Shoot the climbing bastard! There you are! By all the... How far can he be?
So, you've been playing Red Dead 1 from scratch, working your way to Red Dead 2? Oh, nice, dude. That's such a great game too. Red Dead Redemption 1. Hey, Theory of Cake. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well.
Go, Patriot! Die!
You won't get away.
Lead the bastard! Don't corner yourself! Not here! Listen! You won't lose me! Only made a big mistake
Theory of Cake, it's going well. We just finished AC Odyssey yesterday. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Theory of Cake. That's awesome that you're going well. So what did you think of AC Odyssey? Was it your first playthrough?
Hinderer! Stop it! You won't shake me, you bastard! You can't go forever! Soon the fun will start! I love a good hunt. Thought you were going home to mummy, but the dogs are the other way! Cut him off! Tell her got you! Face death like a man! the nonsense and die.
Not being able to kill anyone with melee weapons, plus trying to climb the top of the building.
You're mine! Capture the giant! Break the You! Hold there! You won't outlast me, maggot! I'll tire the bastard out! You firing yet? No, you don't! You're a jerk!
Did he make a sharp turn?
Now that is bullshit. That they were able to find him that easily. Got out of line of sight, mixed in the crowd, and it was still able to find Arno through all that. Bullshit.
First thing I'll do is punch him out. Bloody conservative! Hey! Wait a moment! I'll get you! Just stand and fight! I'll catch you no matter what! Too slow! There you are! Oh!
I didn't want to waste a smoke bomb in the previous attempts, but this is taking too long, so as long as I can get to the viewpoint from here by just scaling the building. There we go. Viewpoint finally gotten to and synchronized. Nice.
A-t-il perdu la raison? Come here a minute, father. I'm sick of your revolutions, the Inquisition. Calm yourself. Don't get to say all this.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir la table.
Hello there, Lizzie. That's true. I've got him wearing Edward's outfit. As part of celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary this year, I'm having characters in the series that I play the games of wear Edward's outfit. So Jacob's going to wear it in Syndicate. Bayek's going to wear it in Origins. And Eivor's going to wear it in Valhalla. I've already had Connor wear it in Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Obviously Black Flag. You are Edward, so obviously he's going to wear it. Yeah, you can, Lizzie. I can't remember now if it's something that is made available to everyone, or if it was something that only came about temporarily, that you can get it. But I made sure to actually get it. However, the Xbox version is the one that I normally have been playing, but I'm going to be getting the PlayStation version. So there'll probably be some stuff I might miss out on, so I have to double check to see if I can even get it. But if not, so be it.
revolutionaries. I won't ask you again. You tell me. I'm not gonna let you push me around. Why the rush? Why the
Hey Spicy Chicken, how's things going for you? Welcome on in. Just going around at the moment synchronizing viewpoints for fast travel locations.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name.
Spicy Chicken, nothing really, just bored. Yeah, that feeling can be like, meh, you know, you sort of like don't really know, or, you know, you might be like, couldn't be bothered with certain things. Bah!
You! Yes, you!
What an exclamation. Exclamation, I mean. Not doing these enigmas this playthrough. I did that last year for my annual playthrough. Okay, game, fair enough. I didn't want to actually activate that, but the button to actually activate the synchronized point is the same button that accepts that prompt for the enigma riddle. Fair enough, game, whatever.
Mais il est fou.
Ah, un autre client bientôt satisfait.
Tu l'aurais attendu à ta...
Eh bien, que se passe-t-il encore?
les sous, faut les fous.
Come over here for a minute.
What do you want then?
Are you a royalist?
What exactly are you accusing me of? I'm no traitor.
Answer the bloody question. You look like a royalist. With your fancy clothes and your stupid accent. You really are.
Be right back. So finishing Black Flag early on my time, even though this particular stream of Unity is only going to be relatively short. I can jokingly say that when I say a short stream, that means 6 or 7 hours, but we're approaching 3 hours and it's 1:15 midnight. So doing a shorter stream means that I can get a head start on certain things. So it's a good opportunity to get these viewpoints synchronized. But what I also want to do is I want to at least do the first main assassination mission as well. So that those people who are waiting for me to do some story stuff can get some story content again before I end the stream, instead of just ending it after getting these viewpoints synchronized. But getting this done ahead of time will help, because if I need to get to a mission start, if I've got a fast travel point near it, at least I can get to it.
Get over here. I'll gut ya, along with all the other sodden traders.
I think that's what he ultimately ends up saying. Did not want to do that. It was the demo mission, was it, Afro? I think I might have seen that. So it was at E3, cool. Yeah, because I remember looking at the trailers for these games and I was like, I mean, did this game come out on the... Yeah. Oh no, I don't think it did. Did this come out on the Xbox 360 and PS3 or not? So PS4 only and Xbox One. But yeah, I remember when this game was announced and Syndicate, I was waiting until I got an Xbox One, even for Black Flag, because I decided that I wanted to wait until I had an Xbox One first before playing Black Flag. Even though I could have got the Xbox 360 version if I wanted to, but I didn't. Which was kind of difficult at the time, because I'm like, damn it, the new AC game's out, I'm not going to play it until it's been out for like a long time. Like at that point I thought, oh yeah, I'll probably get it a year after, like, but nope. 3 years after Black Flag originally came out, I got an Xbox One. But the flip side with that was that I could just jump from Black Flag into Unity and then into Syndicate back to back and experience it for the first time that way. And I remember having a lot of great times, even just running around and exploring. And it was before I became a streamer, so I was just focused on exploring the place, you know. Because when you're a streamer, not everyone likes to see you just roam around and explore stuff for exploration's sake, you know. Like, wander around the streets and stop and look at the architecture and all that. Unless, of course, it's a specific playthrough you're doing where you're doing that and you're streaming it and you're you know, putting it in the title so that people who aren't interested in that will know that you're not actually doing like a proper playthrough, as in just focusing on the story. You're also just examining buildings and things like that and what the NPCs are doing and everything like that. So when I played this game for the first time in 2016, before becoming a streamer, doing a lot of this stuff offline, I was able to, you know, stop and look at things and read a lot of stuff. For good that you waited. This game looks so far ahead. It was such a leap from the 360 era. All early launch next-gen games look so photorealistic. Yeah, I am actually glad that I waited, to be honest. Because there was a lot of games at my fingertips that I could then play. But yeah, sometimes it just depends, really. But usually when there's a new console generation, as much as possible, I usually stick to just getting games for the I'll wait, until I get the next gen console before buying any games. There's only been once actually where I actually bought, I said actually 5 times. Not 5 times, but twice. I'm not going to worry about doing this viewpoint at this point actually, because this one is annoying. It's got all these enemies here that are shooting at you in their crack shots, and I just don't feel in the mood. So I'll leave that for another time. But yeah, I actually bought Splinter Cell Double Agent for Xbox 360 before I even had an Xbox 360.
Well, this is a surprise.
Because I just wanted to have a game that I could just jump straight into and play, that I was really interested in once I did get one. They're all going for the true to life look. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the leap between Xbox 360 and Xbox One, and the leap between PS3 and PS4. You know, you see these evolutionary steps that happen, and then you get to the point where developers are so comfortable, and not only that, not only are they comfortable with the consoles that they're working on, they actually know more about it and know how better to pull out of it what they want. One of these activities I can do. Well, I mean, I can do these ones where you have to protect civilians if I actually use ammo, but the other thing is it costs a lot to buy ammo, so I don't want to just be wasting ammo on things that I don't necessarily need to. Like those helping the citizens, etc., is great usually, because you can just be running along, see someone in trouble, kill the enemy, and then run off and keep on going to what you wanted to do. And you get certain rewards as you go and do those kinds of things. But I think for this playthrough, if I do see someone that has stolen something, then I will actually tackle them to get that event done. Like, I don't want to solve the riddle, but I know why it's on the screen still. After you can get that bonus counter up to 100, like help 5 citizens, you get a bonus thing. Really? So 100. Yeah, I can't remember how high I got it one time. I think it was in the 60s. But I'm not 100% sure.
Come here. I'll squash you like the bloody maggot you are.
Get back here, hungry man!
Shove off, Pratt.
Afro, you still play this game religiously every day. A lot of people do. Co-op sessions are easy to get into. That's cool. That's cool that that's something that's ongoing as well. Monkey Man. I'll show him Monkey Man in a second. Turn him into Shish Kebab Man. Afro shows how many people are still clinging onto the old AC formula, playing a 9-year-old multiplayer. That's true. It's good that it's still there, accessible for people. But the game having come out in 2014, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next year or two, Ubisoft are going to pull the same thing they did on the servers for the games that came out before. It's interesting with the parkour in this, because obviously there's moves that the way that they're done is to make it suit the kind of character that Arno is. You know, the flashy kind of parkour stuff. But it's really the abilities that you can do with the parkour that you can no longer do anymore that are the important things. So, for example, let's just say if, and they've only said, they haven't shown if this is actually true, but let's just say Ubisoft is telling the truth and the parkour in Mirage is going to be more this than Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, right? Let's say it is. I wouldn't expect Basim to do those flashy kind of like twists and stuff that Arno does, you know. So obviously they're going to make the style suit the character too, as well. And a big thing too that this game has that the newer games doesn't is manual climb leap. Having the player be able to choose when they want, and within reason too. Like obviously you won't be able to do a climb leap if the distance is way too far for the character to, you know, quote unquote realistically make it. But you should make sure that the buildings have things that you can grab within climb leap distance and allow the player to decide when they do the climb leap. Whereas now, since Origins, the climb leap has been automatic. Hello there, Sleepy Cat. Welcome to you. How's things been going? The Pantheon, yes, indeed. I remember the first time trying to climb up that thing. It was a bit annoying with the little intricate handholds that you had to take advantage of with making Arno just go around to get to the outside of it. Afro people who know code and stuff tell that the parkour system is complete but still quite unrefined, half-baked, and you can see it works pretty well. Imagine if they had the time to complete it or develop it more. That's true. That's true. I mean, instead of doing what Syndicate did, which was to start to take away things rather than just try and improve what was already there, I think if they had just tried to improve things that was already there, that would have been a better thing than basically going, right, we're going to take away things from the player. Sleepy Cat, you good? Preparing a small vacation in Germany, are you? Oh, nice. That's cool. I hope that all goes well with the planning for it and getting there and being there.
Hello.
Arno, hello. And Arno just says nothing. Oh, roughly every, like, couple of years or so. With all the COVID stuff that happened, that kind of changed in terms of, like, how long. Like, it was 3 years from, like, 2020 to... Well, not exactly 3 years, but from 2020 to Christmas last year, before I went on vacation. After well, in defensive syndicate, its city structure doesn't allow for much variety of parkour. It's not just the width of the roads, but how buildings are structured. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible or anything like that, and, you know, I would much rather have the parkour of Syndicate than not have it. But there's just little things here and there. Like, I like in this game how you've got the free run up and down, but you don't always have to use free run down to actually go down. You know, you can hold free run up, and the character will, like, jump across stuff downwards, you know. Whereas there's some jumps in Syndicate where it's a bit wishy-washy, like some will let you do it, but some won't. And in some ways it feels like they tried to make it a bit on rails, in a way. There's not much height change between buildings. Yeah.
Bien vu, citoyen.
Come here, citizen.
Afro has to be your favourite sync music. It's quite majestic, like, yeah, they did a really good job with that. I like the ambient, I don't know if it is ambience, but I like the music that you hear on the approach to the top of the synchronization point. Sleepy, please heal. Yeah, I want to save the medicine because I'm going to need as much money as possible for refilling rifle ammunition and pistol ammunition and all that kind of stuff. So what I'll end up doing is, or unless it happens before I decide to do it, I'll just desynchronize and that'll give Arno back his health. Yeah, Sleepy died to heal. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that. How they do that in this game. Therefore, there's a specific spot on the roof of this palace which is quite buggy. It automatically slides you down no matter how much you try to climb on. I may have come across that too. It seems like a familiar thing. However, they also downgraded the area here. The palace gardens had big trees in the demo. In the game, there are none. Ah, okay. Definitely sounds like they did that then. As in, like, downgraded it. Hello there, viewer. Good morning to you as well. Are you catching the tail end of the show? Well, I will be ending the stream after I do the synchronizing of viewpoints and the first main assassination mission for Arno. After it's from the co-op demo where they throw the guy out of the building and then the public chop his head off on a spike. Poor guy. What a way to go. There's only one viewpoint I'm not synchronizing yet, and it's that tower one where you have all those snipers all around it.
I want to talk to you. Who's signing you on? What do you want?
Afro, was Syndicate the last game where Ubisoft actually showcased a gameplay demo? You don't remember seeing any for the RPG titles? Maybe? I don't know, actually, to be honest. Aha, I knew it. I just remembered that you can also fast travel, and when you fast travel, you get your health filled automatically.
Il doit faire partie d'une troupe.
Venez entendre la sainte parole. Bonjour, mon bon.
Il a pourtant... Un homme comme on en voit peu.
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
Il doit se passer quelque chose de peu banal.
For although most people who play co-op today are new players, probably coming from the RPG titles because they charge headfirst into every mission, killing every guard. Just run in there. What is stealth? I must admit though, sometimes I'm like that in these games too. I'm just like, I just want to get this over and done with and just run in there and kill all the enemies and then just run out, you know.
What was that?
Thanks for redeeming that, Slipshock. Alright, so I've got one. The choice is made. Whoa. Ho ho. Whoa. The traveler has come. Nobody chose anything. Did you choose anything? No. Did you? My mind is totally blank. I didn't choose anything. I couldn't help it. It just popped in there. What? What just popped in there? I tried to think. Look. No, it can't be. What is it? It can't be. What did you do, Ray? Oh, shit. It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Thanks for redeeming that. That's from the original Ghostbusters.
Well, if it isn't the best
Come by
bar
later if you want to
in town.
talk. I'll be ready for you.
Who needs to pay me my take?
After another small bug with the game is that when you buy legendary gear with the gold stars, it shows up next to your name, but they got removed if you played the DLC. That's a weird bug. So weird how bugs can come about in games. Alright, so there's only one more viewpoint. Actually, there's two. I just saw this one here. I'll grab that one. I'm going to leave one alone because it's the one with the tower and multiple snipers, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So I'll just get all the ones except for that one, and then I'll grab that one another time. Not that I really need to, but won't worry about it right now. After instead you get 5 white stars. Huh. I don't know if I saw that happen before. Haven't got all day. Hey there, Domson. How's things? Oh, that's the one that's that tower. Alright then, in that case, we'll grab this one, which is ironically where the next main memory is, but I don't have that viewpoint synchronized next to it. You going good, Domson? Excellent. That's right, this is Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Unity. Just started the playthrough about 3 hours and 24 minutes ago. Oh, nice, Dom. That's cool. Playing through the first one. Excellent. Is it their first time? Oh, cool. That's cool. It's cool that he's revisiting it. It went well, Dom. Yeah, I enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remake. I thought it was quite good. Didn't have any real, like, complaints or anything like that. There were some tricky spots, but I think every game has at least one tricky spot. Oh, excellent, Domson. Yeah, on your PS4, cool. Yeah, this is actually the PS4 version I'm playing now of Unity. I downloaded it recently because I recently joined PS Plus, so downloaded it for this, and from here on out, whenever I do replays of this game, it's going to be on this version now. This wasn't one of the ones that had the static audio issue on it, on the Xbox, but even still, I'm going to play this version from now on. You're getting Crash 4 on your birthday? Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy it. So there's only one viewpoint that I haven't synchronized, but I'll do that another time. But you hope you don't rage. That's fair enough too. Alright, let's have a look at gear. And let's have a look at this. Now, first I want to look at what's currently available for me to equip right off the get-go without having to buy it. The silver-plated pistol. Let's have a look at rifles. Need to buy that one. Or that one. Or that one. That one's 5,000 blunderbuss. Alright, so 125 for this one. I don't think I'll be getting to that much in this playthrough. This one's got some good decent range, so I might just buy this. Then upgrade it. Domson, you're getting a Lego Star Wars set and a Star Wars action figure, as well as Crash 4. That's quite a combination of things then, Domson. That's cool. Sleepy Cat, classy. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what headpiece I want to equip that I don't have to worry about buying. This one gives a bit more health. When fully upgraded, it gives 3. So just grab that for now. These are all like temporary things. Will you, Domson? Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy. Okay, so this will be good for now. Alrighty then.
le monde à l'envers, nous avions tout. Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là?
Alright. Sleepy Cat Pokemon is for babies. It was never something I got into, even back in the day when it came out. Well, thank you so much for watching as well, Domson. Once I finish the first main assassination target, I'll be ending the stream. But thank you so much for joining, though. I hope you enjoy your playing. Sequence 3, Memory 1, Graduation. After nearly a year of training, Arno is finally ready to become a full-fledged assassin. All he has to do is complete one last exercise. Star jumps. No, just kidding. Cheers, Domson.
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Alright, so optional objective, cover kills. So for the rules of the challenge, when an optional objective requires me to actually use a weapon that's not a pistol or a rifle or the Phantom Blade, I have to do it using the weapon. So with cover kills, I'm going to test something. I don't know if it actually will work. But I just want to test to see if shooting from around the corner actually counts. Just in case. But I don't think it will. But only one way to find out. Alright. Hang on. Okay, mustn't be able to shoot from around corners with the rifle, but you should be able to, shouldn't you? Maybe you can't on that corner. This is going to be fun working out the ins and outs of this. I've never done this challenge before with this game, so it's a bit of a learning experience with it. Sleepy Cat, have you seen The Last of Us has been released on PC? Will you play it? Not the PC version, but only because I don't have a computer that would be able to even play it. But I've played the remaster of the original version, and I really, really enjoyed the game. And since I've already played the original version, when I do play the game again, it'll be the remake on PlayStation 5 that I'll be playing. Shit. What happened? Alright, so the optional objective is a cover kill, and I shot him from cover and it doesn't count. So that means that I'm allowed to only use the hidden blade to get the cover kills, and then that's all. Let's restart memory. Yeah, Harbinger, the crash of this. Sleepy Cat, true, that's why you're waiting for more patches. That's understandable too, as well. To wait. Till they get shit sorted.
What's the mission?
We're better than these smokers! I'll find you.
Alright, so for the optional objectives, I need to do 3 corner cover kills, or cover kills, doesn't have to be from a corner. So I'm allowed to use Hidden Blade for those situations. I can still use smoke bombs as well,
Not much point hunting wild geese now, is
but I only
there?
want to use them when I really need to. Come on, stop looking at the musket balls. I think this guard's just pretending to do work, just in case someone comes along and wants to see if he's doing his work. There we go, so that covers the optional objectives. Hello there, Senny. Welcome on into you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey there, Nemesis. Welcome to you. Hey there, Mauler. It's going really good, Senny. I just synchronized every viewpoint except for the one where you have the tower and the snipers trying to shoot you as you climb it. I'm going to wait till later to do that, but got all the other ones done, and now just focusing on the first main assassination mission, and then I'll call it, but it's been going really well. Hey Gamer Loop, I'm doing really good, thank you. How's things going? Hey there, Mauler. How goes it, Rod? You're looking good, just saying. I should actually sue Ubisoft for using my likeness. No, just kidding. How's it going? It's going really good, thanks, Mauler. Things are going well. Going to be finishing here soon, but I've been running around synchronizing all the viewpoints that I wanted to give the viewers some kind of more story stuff. Oh, that's excellent, Gamer Loop. I'm glad to hear that you're going really good.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Seaver. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well...
Assassins! Help! I need reinforcements!
Let's try and do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Seaver still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
Ah, drop the damn smoke bomb! Got you!
Move. Time to earn your cape.
Particulièrement hideux.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, Pisspot.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Crooked, that's good to hear. Great progress in unlocking all the viewpoints. Thank you so much, dude. You had a good stream with Captain Pissoff. Got detected 2 times so far, so not too bad. Great to be back in the Caribbean. That's actually pretty good going as well, just for it to be 2 times so far. Knock on wood that there won't be too many moments, and if there is, hopefully it won't be like 50 detections or something, because it's annoying when you start to get challenges where the counts for things start to get up to that much. Nemesis, a few months ago, Digital Foundry said Unity graphic engine is great and holds up, did they? Yeah, they're a great resource for that kind of stuff, aren't they? Like, I've heard about them a lot, but I haven't really seen much of their stuff. Hey there, Maxi, welcome back. Welcome back to you coming in with the raid along with everyone from Crooked Stream. Thank you so much, dude.
Ready found Mr. Arpinon's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the corner.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
I'll still be running when you're dead. You call that a run?
Just trying not to strain your heart.
Sorry, Susan, I didn't see it.
You call that a run? Careful, Pistol. You'll hurt someone.
That's okay, Maxie. No trouble at all, dude. And I hope you're enjoying your break as well from work. Crooked lol, yeah, hopefully it doesn't get that high. You got through the mission where you escape and capture the jackdaw without getting detected as well, which definitely was the hardest one to get done completely stealthy. Some really close calls though. That is excellent, dude, because I know what that particular mission is like in a stealth challenge because it can be very easy to be detected. So hats off to you for doing that as well. You know, and yeah, there's like so many opportunities to get detected in that particular mission.
Flank the bastard!
Just trying not to strain your heart. I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads.
Oh no. So what happened? What's next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau. He proceeds to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician. Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. The Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running around after second-rate smugglers. All because Mirabeau wants to secure his legacy.
Monsieur de la Serre believed a truce was possible.
And look where it got him.
Smuggler. It's a funny word, isn't it?
Well, the customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
He has a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Seaver to escape.
Seaver was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre-Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Seaver. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
But what if we don't want to bring in peace? Sequence 3, Memory 1, Graduation done. Challenges complete. Cover kills, keep up with Bellic. So for cover kills, if you are behind cover and you shoot an enemy, it doesn't count as a cover kill. So for the challenge rules, I was able to actually kill them from cover using the hidden blade to cover that optional objective. And we also got keep up with Bellic as well. Eater Carbon, thank you so much for the follow. I've seen you in Crocodile streams, so welcome on in. Thanks for joining the channel. I appreciate it. I hope things are going well. This solved the first riddle. When I was at a viewpoint, the window panel was open for solving the riddle. And of course, it's the same button as you press to synchronize. So it entered into that riddle. It was like, get the riddle off the screen. Probably have it on there for the rest of the playthrough.
A word, brother?
Alright, so here's the next mission. Sequence 3, Memory 2, Confession. Charles Gabriel Sévère, one of the men who murdered Monsieur de la Serre, is meeting a client at Notre Dame. Find out what he knows and kill him.
What's our plan?
Our plan? You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move. Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Sévère I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause? Your life for his. Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best, assassin.
I hope Assassin's Creed Mirage actually does have these kinds of black box missions again, like they say it's going to have. Gameplay footage, Ubisoft, that might help to prove it. Crooked, the unique assassination on this is Chef's Kiss. It really, really is. I love how the hidden blade goes through his cheek as well. Oh yeah, Nemesis. I think so too, as well.
datur verum baptisma et vera omnium remissio peccatorum. Credo. Actimatizas etiam omnem eresim extolentem se adverses ac sanctam etiam catholicam. Anathema Predis etiam veram resurrectionem eiusdem canis quamnum gestas vitam aeternam. Credo.
Alright, so optional objectives do not trigger any alarms and kills from hiding spots. So for those kills from hiding spots, I'm allowed to use the hidden blade to kill those enemies.
Et apostolorum unum esse actorem Deum Dominum omnipotentem credo. Ectibi fides audiatur ad Dominum ad veram et aeternam beatitudinem dilectissime frater in Christo. Amen. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus et descende causa meam de gente non sancta, ab homine iniquo et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus fortitudo mea, quare me repulisti et quare tristis ingedo, dum affligit me inimicus, emitte lucem tuam et veritatem tuam, ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in montem sanctum tuum, et in tabernacula tua, adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terra. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus et descende causa meam de gente non sancta, ab homine iniquo et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus fortitudo mea, quare me repulisti et quare tristis ingedo, dum affligit me inimicus, emitte lucem tuam veritatem tuam, ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in montem sanctum tuum, et in tabernacula tua, adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terra. Introibo ad altare ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica
By all them.
Deus et descende
How far can he be?
You fucking son of a bitch. He's not going to go close enough. Alright.
et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus fortitudo mea.
Oh, traitor, die! No, you don't!
Oh, what's with
Quit your damned acrobatics and die!
You're mine.
There you are!
I'm right here, see me, dog.
Oh, bloody disappeared, he did.
Hey, you there! Stop! There!
Too bloody slow!
Predictable.
You can't escape!
Aha, bastard! There! Think you can lose me? Ha!
Quick, bugger.
Huh? Shortcut?
Alright, so we wait until things settle down. So I'm only allowed to kill 2 enemies from hiding spots with the hidden blade to cover the optional objective. After that though, I have to use the rifle, or if I had a pistol, to actually shoot the main target, which doesn't kill him, but it will knock him out. And to finish him off, I need to get in close and use the hidden blade. And this asshole of an enemy is just gonna fucking stay right where I didn't want him. So we're just gonna have to do this to get that first one.
Strange.
Got you! Oh. Stop it! I'm here! You're mine! He's gaining! Hurry!
Alright, so let's wait for them to reset themselves. And then we'll go back in and we'll deal with the second target to kill with the hidden blade from a hiding spot to cover the optional objective. Harbinger, for you this was one of the hardest missions because apparently whistling is forbidden in France. Yeah, they took the whistle out and they wanted players to use the last known position or the cherry bombs to lure enemies to where they were. But I still think they should have allowed whistling as well. Sleepycat, not everybody knows how to whistle. Yeah, I guess you could explain it away like that. Maybe Arno can't whistle.
Didn't dream that.
Bugger's gone. Right, back to it. This is my patriotic duty!
Strange.
Moderate side! Wait a minute! You can't hide, maggot! He's gaining! Got you! Pick the bastard off! Now, that's much better! Enjoy hell!
Harbinger, not counting Psycho Cassandra. Sleepy Cat, you mean you're French and you're very bad at whistling? Yeah, I must say that I'm not good at whistling myself either. I can do it softly, but I can't do any like really loud kind of whistling. Harbinger, you can already see that the main assassinations will be a pain with this challenge. Yeah, especially when you're trying to get in close to the target. Like, shooting the main target will just knock them out, but you still got to get to them without getting killed as well. And I've got to make sure I don't accidentally kill an enemy with a weapon that's not a ranged one.
I'll get you right in! You've only seconds to live, mate! Dropping the pace! Get it!
Tony made a big mistake trying to outrun this fox!
Il va se faire mal.
He'd make any bloody legs first! Stop this running nonsense!
One of the enemies finally thought of friggin' ringing the bell after all that. I was waiting for that to happen. I'm surprised it took so long.
Come here, you maggot! I'll grind your bone to spite of powder!
Did you see the express?
What have we
What do
here?
you want?
An altar boy? Or just a common... Get him!
What the devils?
Gone, is he? Right, me too.
Apostolorum unum esse actorem Deum ac Dominum omnipotentem.
All right. So, I'm allowed to kill 2 enemies from hiding spots with the hidden blade to get the optional objective, but otherwise I need to use ranged weapons. So there's one. How much a damn you rod and crooked extended streams preventing you from playing Resident Evil 1? Right, let's see how we do this.
What's bloody going on now?
Of course, he's gonna go the other fucking way. Jesus Christ.
Hold a moment.
Yeah, go have a look. Come on.
Ah, where'd he
Have a
pike
look,
off to?
you piece of fucking shit. He piked off into here. Have a look. You ass fucking hole.
Lost got them right. Where did he?
Oh my god. This is like a Benny Hill skit. Get your fucking ass over here, Jesus Christ. And now we'll go back to his post.
Hell's all that about? That's not right. I was just behind you. Shit! Where'd he go?
Nemesis, the gadgets in Unity are cool. Yeah, they can be. The poison bombs are pretty cool too. Donna, preventing you from having dinner, you're curious about the unique kill. I definitely won't be getting the unique kill. There's specific things you need to make sure you do, and the things I need to do don't work with the challenge I'm doing. That's okay, Sleepy Cat. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get this eventually. It's just tricky because if I wasn't getting the optional objectives, then I'd just shoot the main target and then kill him with the hidden blade, and then that'd be it.
What's that? You're going nowhere! I'll fit you, turtle! I won't give up! I will kill you! Let's do this. I ain't got a horse nearby. Give me an easy ride back. Bloody hell. It's right in front of me.
Is that dude like just turning around at the moment that I got out? Like, how the fuck did that enemy see me? Get his fucking back to me. So he did. That's why I waited before jumping out until he was going the other fucking way. So he had his back to me. And yet as soon as I pop out, oh, I saw you! Like, bullshit you did. Up!
Think I'll kneecap you to start? Just stand and fight! Too bloody slow!
Alright, let's just use the fucking haystack. Here, come here, cunt. One of you cunts, come here. Gotta wait till they're not alert anymore.
Right. Onwards. Try and cut him off. Or...
It's like when they programmed this, they purposely made it so that enemies don't go too close to certain things unless they're actively seeking for you in that haystack. Because that guy went completely past at a certain distance away from it on purpose. I remember killing one of these enemies from here using a high-profile assassination from inside, and they were close enough to reach it. So maybe I did something different to make them go closer than they normally do. There we go, finally got the 2 kills from a hiding spot. Alright, so now I can't kill any enemies with the hidden blade. The main target, I have to shoot them first to knock them out, and then the only way to kill them once you knock them out is to assassinate them with the hidden blade by getting in close. The fucking alarms, Jesus Christ, you fucking cunts.
Anathematizam etiam omnem eresim extolentem se adversus ac sanctam ecclesiam catholicam.
Anathematizam.
Predis etiam veram resurrectionem eiustem canis quam gestas et vitam aeternam.
Credo.
Tu es Deus, fortitudo affligit me inimicus, emitte lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in notem sanctum. Tabernacula tua, adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui vegit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei.
Alright, now we've taken care of those optional objectives again. Now I shoot the main target to knock them out and then getting close to hidden blade them, because the only way to kill them is to hidden blade them.
Dum affligit me inimicus, emitte lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt. Sailcat, welcome on in, coming in with the 14 months in a row of subscription. Thank you so very much for that, Sailcat. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to you. Thank you. How's things? Harbinger, at least we get to listen to the awesome theme. That's true. Now all I need to do is get to the target and then hidden blade him. Now, the target will stay knocked out for as long as it takes you to get to them. So you pretty much don't have a time limit to get to them and kill them when they're incapacitated.
What the hell?
Ugh, fucking hell.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Siver,
Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Siver, come away!
Got your back. Aha, bastard! You're a joke!
Together!
We'll get him there! Drop in the face! There's more, son! Oh, that's you, citizen! There's no way out of me! There you are! Gonna find you! Gonna kill you! Ha! We'll cut you down and turn you off! You're going nowhere,
There we go, finally got that done. So that was Sequence 3, Memory 2, Confession. For the optional objectives, we had to do kills from hiding spots. The only way to get that is to actually be in a hiding spot and press the assassinate button to use the hidden blade. So that was fine for the challenge rules, because whenever there's an optional objective that requires me to use a weapon that's not a ranged one, I'm allowed to, only for the amount of times that it needs me to. So we did that for the kills from the hiding spots, and I didn't trigger any alarms. So we got through that, and we shot the main target to knock them out, and the only way to kill them is to use the hidden blade on them. When you knock them out, they don't die, and the only way to kill them is to hidden blade them, and I did that. So we got through that without breaking any of the challenge rules. Finally got through it. Sleepy Cat, you missed the kill? Yeah. It was so funny too, I tried to assassinate him, but the enemy closest to Arno was who he went to, and he hit him with his rifle. And it's okay if I hit an enemy with a weapon that's not, if I hit them with the rifle. So I was lucky I didn't kill them in one hit with it. And then I just ran around and then made my way back to the body and then pressed the button to kill the main target. So got them done and then them killed. So glad to finally get that done. Hey, Wardbread. Welcome on in. Cellcat, thanks for the GGs.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you. And they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping.
Oh, the other thing about this present-day protagonist is they're actually using an animus that is like a VR kind of thing. And the device that they're wearing to interact with the cloud server or the cloud, the game, and which is on the cloud server, etc. If they're not careful, they can get lobotomized, I think. or something like that. Hippocampal shock. That's it. Sleepy Cat, best emote. That is a great emote, actually. It's really cool, really funny. Up, 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 up. There we go. No, 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 no. Up. There we go. So now the avatar of Arno is in a different part of the Animus / cloud server thingamajig. What's its
The
face?
signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code.
I just remembered in Black Flag when Adewale says to Edward, like Edward says, wouldn't you feel better or feel more comfortable or whatnot if you went to Africa? And Adewale sort of like comes back with, like you would if you went to Paris. So now we have Arno wearing the outfit of Edward in this simulation in Paris. And that just dawned on me, that connection to that reference that I just talked about from what Adewale said to Edward. Even though this isn't Edward and it's not even Arno, but you know what I mean.
Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here. Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal. I can't see a path through, though. See if you can find a route underground.
1898.
You know, the Belle Epoque looks a lot cleaner than revolutionary Paris, don't you think? Fewer beheadings, too, I bet.
Hey there, Doug. I'm doing well, thank you. Yourself? You almost platinum Far Cry New Dawn.
These streets don't seem to lead anywhere. There has to be an underground path somewhere.
Excellent, that's great, Doug. You just need collectibles and miscellaneous trophies. Well, all the best with that, dude. But that's great that you're almost there. The platinum for that.
I don't think they can see you. They're like the ghost of Christmas past, if Dickens had written shoddy code. That's it. I'm reading a route through the metro station ahead. Oh shit, this area's becoming unstable. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation. Looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now. Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
There we go, that was the first server bridge of 3. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate. Alright, so we're still very early in the story. We've finished sequence 3. Now let's go back and report to the council. Get a briefing. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked that as a fast travel point yet. Not to worry. We'll use that.
Un client est toujours le bienvenu.
Alright, looking at the rifle that I have, that's upgraded.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la tête. Des gens comme vous que ce pays.
Over here.
Greetings, citizen.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets, and bring him peace.
The Tune. Alright, we now have the Phantom Blade. So, this will allow us to do some ranged kills with stealth when we need to. So the Berserk Blades, when I use them on an enemy, if that enemy kills another one, then that's okay. Because to get them in that state in the first place, I used a ranged weapon, i.e. the Phantom Blade. Berserk Blade. So if they kill another enemy while going Berserk, then that's okay. It's not a breaking of the challenge rules. So that'll all come in real handy throughout the playthrough, being able to use them.
A word, brother?
However, this is where I'm going to call it. So that's a good start to the playthrough. We're up to sequence 4 out of 12. I've got one more stream day of Assassin's Creed this week. And that'll be Wednesday for me. And then the next stream after my Wednesday stream of Assassin's Creed won't be till Saturday. But we're going to do a longer stream tomorrow than what I did today. Even though this was supposed to be a short stream. 4 hours and 51 minutes later. But I'll be doing another stream of this when it's Wednesday for me. So if you see me streaming this game again, you know it's Wednesday for me in Australia. I'm doing Assassin's Creed streams Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays as well. So I just want to thank everyone for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid Lucinda, who was in here earlier. She's doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 7. She's played it before. She's actually aiming to do the whole game in one sitting. And then she'll be doing Resident Evil 8 as well to finish off her Resident Evil marathon. Harbinger, 1921 local time. Must be like 3 to 4 a.m. for me. Well, it's about 2:22 a.m. So you're kind of close to the 3 mark. That's for sure. Before we raid out, though, I want to give some shout-outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, Zamaxi, Mauler, as well as Litus. Crocodiles is another massive fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing his annual series playthrough. This year he decided to do games and content that was only done by Ubisoft Montreal studio. So he's focusing on those. He's doing a stealth challenge with all of those games. He's currently on Black Flag. He's also doing all the optional objectives in all the games that he'll be playing. He's also a streamer of games like Forza Horizon. He most recently finished a playthrough, actually, of Forza Horizon 5. He also sometimes does streams of Rocket League and also FIFA Street and things like that. He's also a fan of games like the Red Dead Redemption series, as well as GTA also. He most recently finished a playthrough of GTA 4, the Ballad of the Gay Tony DLC as well. So highly recommend. Also check out Maxi, who is playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. He's also going through the series. That's the one that he's currently up to. He's also a fan of games like the Yakuza series, as well as JRPGs like Final Fantasy and the Tales of series. He's also a Pokemon fan, and he has a lot of funny channel points rewards over on his channel. So highly recommend. Also definitely check out Mauler. He's playing 7 Days to Die. He's also a player of Grounded, as well as Goose Goose Duck. He's a great streamer, has a great positive vibe over on his channel. I mean, all of these people do that I'm recommending, but Mauler definitely is highly recommended as well. And same for Litus. He's doing a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Streets of Rage as well. So I highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And that's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, Mauler. And that's no worries, Lizzie. Thank you for being here too. I hope that everyone has a good one. I'm going to put in chat a raid message that people can feel free to put in. I've got one which is just a standard raid message, and that's that one there. And then I've also got one that has some free follower emotes in there as well. So I'll just put that in also. So feel free to use either of those or a combination of whichever you'd like, plus any other emotes you'd like to use. Feel free. Oh, that's okay, Fewer. I definitely will. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in as well. And boom. There we go. And there's my current schedule. So we've got Assassin's Creed Unity currently, Saturday through to Wednesday. Thursday, I'm doing my annual Red Dead 2 playthrough with a cinematic challenge. And Friday, I'm doing my playthroughs to celebrate Tomb Raider 2013's 10th anniversary. And I'll actually be doing 3 back-to-back playthroughs to celebrate that anniversary. Currently doing a playthrough where I do 100% completion. And then I'll be doing a playthrough with just the music only playing. So the dialogue and sound effects will be turned off, and it'll just simply be the music from the start of the game to the end to pay tribute to that game's music. And I'll also be doing, pardon me, the third playthrough will be a meme one where I basically put Lara through the ringer and try and showcase all the different death animations and stuff in that game. So that's the 3 back-to-back playthroughs I'm doing for the 10th anniversary to celebrate the my brain's all scrambled at this time in the morning. But That's what I'm doing for that playthrough. How many channel points to redeem a full 2013 playthrough with Arnie dubs? I don't know.